What on earth happened here?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Everybody's afraid. Death has always been a frequent visitor. But murder? How can we cope with that?
As a nurse at this hospital, it is your duty to deal with these things as best you can.
Yeah. Until it's my turn to have blood spread all over the wall.
Pippa, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes. Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You're right. When dealing with...
Sorry, Doctor.
How is the Pembroke staff?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual. Especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a...
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
How would you describe his...
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever.
I wish I could believe you.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea.
Goodbye, nurse.
Damn.
I wasted too much energy for so little result.
Good evening, Doctor.
Dr. Reed.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks. Maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so...
I will cover for you, Doctor.
I don't know what to say, actually. I can't exactly force you to become my accomplice.
You didn't force me. This is my decision to make. I believe you're still of use to the hospital, considering the situation.
Then I can make you this promise. As soon as the epidemic is eradicated, I will resign.
What will you do after your resignation? Do you have a plan?
I always fancied visiting Cyprus. Such a beautiful island. I could buy a house there, by the sea. Read poetry, and wait for death.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more, unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried.
She should not have told you that.
You don't have to blame her.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Brannigan's opinion is the only one I'm...
Can you tell me anything?
It's a tragedy, pure and simple.
Do you think I should not have brought Mr.
It's not your fault. You rescued that poor...
Goodbye, Doctor.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top. I'll kill you! Die, vermin! See it, fancy clothes? This one's the top.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear.
So you won't?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to...
Do you know where I can find...
The sad saint. Why on earth?
He was one of my patients.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows.
What can you tell?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people...
Well, you're not doing a very good job.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we...
More efficient? Really?
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't...
Are you some... kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge.
So, tell me...
What? Have you got a death wish? You...
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The wet boot boys work for me. All of them. Situation round...
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
Goodbye. Good evening, miss. I'm
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say?
I'm not here to collect pay...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then?
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes.
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once. What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk...
Behind all your crude words and your attitude...
Romance? I have no time for such rubbish. I use Booth like I use everyone else.
Booth Digby...
You have no idea... What is it, Doctor?
Behind...
Romance? I have...
I'm looking...
The sad...
Yes, he was.
You don't...
What...
I'm a businesswoman.
Gang member and shopkeeper.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can...
You're quite...
I like people who know what they want and...
I'm not interested in...
Fair enough. Stay away from us.
Since my return from the war, I don't...
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats word.
What can you...
You can't trust anyone around it.
Really? Don't you...
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence.
You sound like you're thinking...
Take the grave diggers of Southwark.
Looting corpses in a mass grave.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all...
Tell me about the man you and Boo...
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
And your conscience is clear.
Violence is an efficient tool, Doctor.
So you decide who lives and who...
Yes, Doctor.
What happened?
I don't know, and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard.
So you have no idea what really happened. But...
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor.
Can I...
As long as you have money.
Mark my word.
Good evening.
Whatever.
Don't you reckon?
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then.
I'm Jason Delaney.
Inebriation.
Yes.
Take this, then.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop. The only remedy I can...
I'm looking for...
I really don't know.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint.
It's an old story. A monster with daggers and
What do you...
mercy claws.
I
It comes of a sudden.
Why do you...
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slow.
You sound very...
That's because I...
Don't you...
I'd love to, but I don't have the time.
Is there...
How dare you?
No...
Let me tell you.
All right.
A few years ago, when I believed a resident...
What kind of track?
It was a bomb.
You lost people you love.
I've lost everything.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Is there...
How dare you say so?
No...
Let me tell you.
Another time. Is there...
How dare...
Why are you so...
Cynicism is the polite...
Surely you...
Sure. I wanted things to change.
Son?
No.
Do you really...
No. I believe we all can...
I want to know more about your...
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake.
Do you believe in a blood...
I do not believe in much anymore, Doc.
Do you still see your comrades, then?
No.
Goodbye.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point.
My name is EricJrTheRed.
A vampire hunter?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
A man of science!
Have you heard of the guard?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters.
Were you ever
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and...
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gill?
It's impossible to protect everyone.
But it's my duty. I am convinced...
So,
I patrol late at night, investigating...
can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters...
Are you asking me to...
If you wouldn't mind. If you did...
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stay. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed?
Of course I have. What...
Do you need...
I appreciate your concern.
I'm looking for...
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum.
Really?
It's nothing personal, Doctor.
Maybe at least you can tell me who...
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender.
I could make you tell me, but I respect you.
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Goodbye.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
You remember me?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality.
I'm still Tom Watts.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin.
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum?
Where is it? What?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint that...
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few of...
How is it you can keep this place open?
Well, since everybody needs a drink...
You're something of a figure.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term...
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that.
Since I'm here...
Well, perhaps, Doctor.
How could a physician...
I have a small...
Doctors aren't in...
Oh, thank...
Goodbye, Mr.
Vampyr then? I can't say, but whatever did this, carefully.
Seems like the guard of Prewen is on Sean Hampton's trail, too.
Die, beast! Snuff it! Oh,
Disgusting.
Get them weapons ready! We found one!
All of your bloody asses need killing. Monster! You'll pay for die, beast! Burn it, boy! You're not... Want some of this? Die, beast! Out the leech, boys! Die, vermin! I'll kill you! Want some of this? Burn it, boys! Crush the leech, boys! Human! Kill it! Snuff it, Lee!
Here's one of them vermin! Die, vermin! Burn it, boy!
Hello, boy.
Hello.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that...
Well, I won't.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
This city has abandoned.
I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so...
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a...
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town?
Sorry, sir. I don't know a lot...
Well, I don't think you should talk to him. He may be very sick.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the turquoise turtle.
What can you tell?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But...
Why do people...
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought of...
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city.
What do you do around?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and what...
What do people...
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
So long, Rufus.
The dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's foreign play. running completely amok.
Now everything seems under control.
Foolish girl and her pretty principles. She's got no idea of what she's doing. Pleasure, sir. Been a while since we've seen any new faces round.
I have this thirst for blood.
Girl and her pretty principles. She's got no idea who she's dealing with.
The epidemic, no one dares go outside.
It's people they should fear.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Rick.
Do you need
A real doctor caring about me. That's
a real doctor treats everyone?
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
So long.
Some call this the bad part of town. But I've looked worse.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr.
Why?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, the Spanish flu.
The disease takes away the good people too, madam.
It's Mrs. Fishburne. I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most these days. So you have questions?
Yes.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like...
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do...
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty...
May I ask what you do?
Since my husband died, I worked at the...
Did your
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the...
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad.
How is life?
Life has always been hard in the East End.
Do you...
Don't know, but it's most likely linked to the gangs.
Violence has always fed on poverty.
And selfishness is their rotten...
May I...
Sit.
I'm trying to locate Mr. Sean Hampton.
You talking about the one everyone calls the sad saint?
The very same, Miss...
I'm sorry. I don't know where his
Goodbye, Miss...
some of this? Die, Leech! Crush the Leech, boys! Die, Leech! Die, vermin!
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Good evening, miss. I'm
A fancy doctor lurking at night.
And what about you? Work?
You want to know my secret?
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night.
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton...
Do you need my...
I'm fine, Dr. Reed. Keep your...
Is it not...
As long as...
Are you...
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now.
What can you tell me about...
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton.
What can you tell me...
It may be okay for a strong girl like me.
Which local dangers,
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks.
Well, I am not someone so...
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
You really think I should go...
No.
Goodbye, Miss Pat.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Is it all that worries?
This is a blessing for me, to become a Skal. Immortality gives me more time and energy, if truth be known, to run a shelter. What more could I want?
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of...
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will...
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it?
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it.
Do you think this is a...
If that is...
But you must drink...
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
Wonders never cease.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you? Yet you restrain?
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
So you claim Miss Jones' death was...
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of...
But you were close?
Of course. But she was lost.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers.
I have to see for myself. But you're...
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself.
to the hell that spawned you! On back to the shadows! I shall fear no evil!
It's locked, all right. That doesn't work. So that's it. These wheels control the water level. Should shut properly now. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again! The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity. You'll learn to respect the laws of Ascalon! Power you cannot comprehend! Whence you vanished?
Slaughter scouts was singing your name!
Snap like a hair. comprehend. Slow as a snail. I shall tear thee apart and spill my blood to the pit. I shall crush you. Your blood is now mine. Return to your apothecary and needle. You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon! Thy neck shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn! shall learn to respect the law. Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon? I am Fergal Bash of the hand that crushes all! Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name! Next shall see.
Power you cannot comprehend.
And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle! You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon! Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these scalds while singing your name! Power you cannot comprehend! You found your death in me! Dictates of Ascalon! Foolish Ekon! Slow as a snail! Down, stay down. Your blood is now mine. I shall crush you. Your blood is now mine. Return to your apothecary and needles. shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon! While singing your name! Here's brittle bones, newborn! You shall learn to respect the laws. Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon? Infernal Banshee! Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name! You found your death power you cannot comprehend! Snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn! I shall tear them apart and spill my blood to the pissing wells! Return to your apothecary and needles. Down, stay down. Your blood is now mine. Foolish Ekon! Return to your apothecary and needles. I shall crush you. Your blood is now mine. Down, stay down. Return to your apothecary and needles. Down, stay down. Your blood is now mine. I shall crush you. You found your death in me! Down, stay down. I shall crush.
I cannot enter. At least one skull escaped Virgil's wrath.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
So you're the sewer dog I've been told about. But who are you, really?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your...
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scow.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Skull. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am Old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you, she is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Your spare the Gentiles, Hector. So sweet.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the...
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but...
Does the pain...
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone...
Why did you come?
And why not? This is where...
So you desire...
Yes, I'm with my own kind.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey...
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me...
Your room. The blood.
What brought you?
To see if I would be mourned.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always.
Why flee?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint.
I have a question of the utmost importance.
Questions?
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital?
First, a question from me.
Very well, then.
Are you like me?
We are not dead, Harriet.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone?
I will not lie. I wanted...
Who was that man?
He used to be my landlord.
Who was that?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone...
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows. They heard me, and...
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered.
Get to know us. Spend time with us.
For how long?
Skulls have been hiding under London since...
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen, the Ascalon Club.
We are the sewer skulls. This is our domain.
What are you hiding?
From the guilt, the shame.
Your dick.
True. I'm not like...
Can I?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to...
You were once someone else.
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon.
What man?
I really...
What is this?
The progeny...
You mentioned that... I thank you for your time.
Your kindness has...
Thank...
Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages. Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages.
It's locked. It's locked.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living.
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
What will be the result if you continue to...
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life.
You've turned Scal now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation.
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things...
Oh, these are terrible times.
Does this...
This warehouse was once...
So you have...
As long as we...
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London?
Not at all. The Dun...
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent...
That's precisely the reason I brought her.
Who is this old...
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past.
Harriet is possessed by her hate.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever.
I haven't the luxury of being able to satisfy my hunger on staunch blood and lifeless flesh.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges... You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
discoveries. Vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your cheptel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink, friend.
No.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father. "29 Pretty Orchard Street." That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there. Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Goodbye. Good evening, Mr.
Doctor...
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Who could...
Who? Well, a vampire of...
Why is it that...
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well...
You've never faced, let alone killed, a vampire, Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may...
Stop fooling yourself.
Well, that's not true, sir.
Oh, really? And you're still alive?
We did not actually fight. I let it go.
What do you mean?
I entered the vampire's den. The stench was terrible. I was ready to kill it. But then I saw it. Just a suffering soul like you and me. I spared her.
Tell me about...
It was... She was a girl. Her body was a mess. I could see pus running from the deep wound. She was crying in pain.
You cared about her. That's what defines us as human, Ichabod.
Yes, but she was a truly evil creature. I'm haunted by the tragedies she caused ever since I spared her.
Goodbye.
place for a stroll. Hey! Don't come no closer! Elite! Elite!
Stay back, sir! It's one of them! Stupid fucking beast! Eat this! Send you to hell! Shit!
See them fancy clothes? This one's the top!
"29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me?" There's been a fight here.
I cannot enter. It's locked.
I said stay away, sir! Over there!
Doesn't like fire, does it?
So much blood. Whoever was killed got dried out.
Best be moving on.
Misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
Be strong, brothers!
I shall fear no evil!
We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
the shadows! For the wicked! The power of the Lord commands you! Bastard!
I have this thirst for blood.
Only a golden watch in her pockets. His neck were made by the fangs of a vampire. Her shoes and this is the very flower my mother tossed on me.
I see you.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Jonathan.
What was that? I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you. They've all been butchered. Sense a presence. This is despicable.
Are you all right?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way.
I do apologize, Xiao.
Yes, I am.
Have you recently...
I heard that she used to help the refugees.
Tell me how your...
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days. But for me, it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming. To have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you? The Spanish flu may be...
You don't understand. I didn't...
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man...
I never said goodbye to...
Are you on your own?
I have family and friends.
I've seen many deaths and...
Thank you for your sincere...
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not.
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this?
No. But I felt I should share it with you, since she is buried here too.
May I ask what...
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me.
You realize you can't...
Why? Why should I go?
To be honest, I don't know.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain.
Let's just say,
Please accept my
You should go...
I think you're right.
Thank you for your company.
Maybe I'll see you again.
Goodbye.
God help, please! You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee. What happened?
Demon! Hell scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital. Cemetery to cemetery. Grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were. In front of me. On a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
Oh, so that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good. Slayer! Ah! Ah! Come to me, Jonathan. You killed me, brother!
rot in this grave!
Come to me, Jonathan. Rest in peace.
Kins!
What have you done?
You've burned away Nurse's mind. You're a monster!
Give me your blood, priest. Final thoughts are just to die for. Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Abomination!
Kinslayer! Rest in peace, monster. Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature.
Assassin!
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
You left me to...
You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster! You've killed me, Come to me, Jonathan.
Please help me!
Left me to rot in this grave! Kinslayer! Rest in peace, monster. Abomination! Kiss me again, sweet brother. Assassin! Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. Come to me, Jonathan. You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster! What have you done? Kinslayer! You left me to rot in this grave! You've killed me, brother!
did to Sean Hampton!
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Stupid beast! Eat this!
Kinslayer! You killed me, brother! You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster! What have you? You killed me, brother! Abomination! Away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster! Kiss me again. Give me your blood, priest. Final thoughts are just to die for. You left me in this grave.
In the name of Christ!
You killed me, brother! Rest in peace, monster. You left me to rot in this. What have you done? Abomination! Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. Assassin! Come to me, Jonathan. You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster! Jonathan.
Assassin!
Abomination! Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. What have you done?
You left me to rot in this grave!
You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster! Kiss me again, sweet brother. You've killed me, brother! Rest in peace, monster. Abomination! Come to me. Kinslayer! I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton! What have you done? Kiss me again, sweet brother. Rest in peace, monster.
brother! You left me to rot in this grave! Kiss me again, sweet brother. Kinslayer! Then kill him. Revel in your true nature. You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster! Rest in peace, monster. You killed me, brother. Assassin! Rest in peace, monster. I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton! What have you done?
left me! Rest in peace, monster. You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster! Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. Come to me, Jonathan. Assassin! What have you done? Kinslayer! Kiss me again, sweet brother. You left me to rot in this grave! Abomination! I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton! Come to me, Jonathan. What have you done? Come to me, Jonathan. Abomination! Kiss me again, sweet brother. You left me. You've burned Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. Rest in peace, monster. Kinslayer! Abomination! What have you done?
Help me!
You left me to rot in this grave! Assassin! Rest in peace, monster. Kiss me again, sweet brother. abomination! Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. Come to me. You left me. What have you done? Abomination.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
have this thirst for blood.
Over there! There's one of our first! Stop it! Die, vermin! Die, leech! Watch yourselves!
This is despicable. It's locked.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
I'd
wise choice, Doctor.